Hello, hello. How are y'all beans doing? Welcome on in, Lone Wolf, and yes, hold Moth gently, like hamburger. Back into lobotomy quap we go. How has the day been treating y'all so far? And the usual freeze. I don't know why it freezes whenever I try to load in. Oh, all the things. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and floof pets. God, it's weird seeing such an empty facility. Praise lump. How y'all doing? Begun management. And this day is a day with nothing happening, basically. Because, well, we already know what all of these do. I don't know why the old lady gives a gun, like... Yep. Dreams are difficult to explain why things are the way they are. I don't even remember my dream. I remember it was weird, but I don't remember anything about it. Which is the other weird trait about dreams. You can remember stuff about them without remembering them. Mothman! There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman! Pick that man off the ground! I'm probably never going to use this equipment, just because I have Aleph gear from the get-go. I've been doing a bit of work in Sammy, so most of it is kind of like back-end stuff, like stuff that you guys will never really need to care about. But I did mainly I just got a shout-out system working, which hopefully works. I can't really test it. 58. There's your random number, 58. Bink. You're welcome, citizen. But yeah, facility is going to be very easy to manage for a little bit because we don't exactly have any difficult to manage abnormalities. Good. A bit tired. Oi, no bunk. But good overall. As I said, been working on Sammy a bit. Shoutouts. It also is going to shill occasionally because I don't want to. I don't advertise the Discord enough, so people struggle to find it sometimes. So now it will occasionally shill for the Twitter, Discord, and Ko-fi, because I actually don't know if people know that I have a Ko-fi. I want to do more, like, fun stuff, like, more redeems with it, but I'm not quite sure what to do with it. I am tempted to make a chat, not chat, but, like, a chat game. Because I have the knowledge, I think, to make a simple game. I just would need to figure out exactly what sort of game to make. I'd probably want to put it into an extension so it doesn't flood chat, though. Proceed to the next day. There might be some logistical difficulties with that lone wolf. Okay. This is just going to be a reroll, because none of these are, all of these are ones I've already gotten. Okay. So I'm going to just pick -60. Normally I let you guys vote for it, but this is literally the only new one it's offering me. So you would just have to vote for it. As you're aware, the new employees, the majority of them would like to know more about you as a person, blah, 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 blah. And we are now expanding the information team, but none of these are going to have cliff-off meltdowns, because all of these guys have already been suppressed. So this is going to be very easy until we get to, I think, safety or disciplinary, pretty much. Would anyone like to join, actually? Because I need to hire some employees, and I have plenty of lob to customize them. And it doesn't matter if you signed up before, because this is a fresh facility. Otherwise, I'll just hire some randos. Let's see. This new one we got, what? That looks like a Teth, probably. Maybe Zion, but probably Teth. And I'll just move over Nutella. I don't need more than 3 people in that wing. And Vincent, you are going to get... You can have... Let's get something Wah, because none of my employees can currently wield something better than Wah. You know what? You can have Moonlight. Okay, yeah, I'll throw you in somewhere. Hire, customize, lone wolf. Fair enough. I just mostly let random control it. Yes, I shall. And you have a good, I don't know how to say have an enjoyable giving your father soup. That's a, it's a hard thing to phrase. Also, let me make sure, let me trade life for a daredevil here with diffraction. She might even be able to use an Aleph. No, all of them require 5 in a stat. Got it. You're going to get, not diffraction. You'll get heaven. That way, oh no, we have 2 white. You'll get black swan instead. That way we have a variety of damage types. Begin management. Oh, okay then. I don't know what the fuck you are. I'm going to take a guess that it wants attachment. It's like a spider doodle thing with a bunch of hearts. It also has like blood on its appendage. I don't know what to describe these body parts as. Okay, attachment does not appear to have been a good choice. Not in this. It seems relatively average. Managerial guidelines. When it was bad, when the work result was normal, lowered with normal probability. When it was bad, lowered with a high probability. So it seems like it's a pretty standard good work equals good. Lone Wolf, you do some insight work with it. Let's see if that's better. Okay, so those are tentacles. Great! Of course they're tentacles. And another perfectly average one. When they panicked during work, cliff off lowered. Okay. How's repression? Repression is common. It doesn't matter. There's... Okay. Now we are going to get ordeals. Wait, no squish! Well, come on in, owner of a ferret. How you doing? Of course. Yes, time traveling back to 2003. Back when, your mom jokes were all the rage. Okay, does not like instinct work. It likes attachment work if they're low-level attachments. But I literally have no employees that are that bad at attachment work. I don't know why. I don't know what this thing is. It's apparently a fragment of the universe. Okay, let's see if this breaks out. Tentacles blur the barriers between reality and the unknown. Why is that? Why are you so bad at this work? Okay. This thing might be about to break out. Apparently, it's hard to get a bad work result with it. Considering +4, it's still... Fair enough. Just in case, you guys are going to go party here. No? Nope, it's fine. Okay. So do attachment or repression work. Got it. Let's... It's a Red Dawn, which should be incredibly easy to handle with my equipment. Oh, good lord. This is going to be real easy, most likely. Even if these things escape, it's just not a problem. Yeah, okay. Wait, is there another one? Yep, there's another one. But oh no, you're gonna release the old lady. Or not release, you're going to reduce the cliff off of the old lady, which does white damage. When my entire facility is just not going to have a problem with that. God. Slow the fuck down. We're definitely not going to have too much in the way of problems until we get to the later areas. Okay, let's send in someone who has good white resist. You. Charlotte has good white resist. Your mom jokes admittedly, they can be funny. Okay. So now Charlotte just sits here being sad for a bit. Okay. Like, I mean, look at this. It is doing such a minute amount of it's also healing because of this. Okay. Before I end the day, I'm going to get a complete understanding on, what this thing is. Let's see, does it escape? Yes. So it plays music that reduces white, that deals white damage. And it's dead. It didn't even get to leave its containment unit. Though apparently someone died here. Nutella. Yee, white damage. Right, Lone, do you know this game? I realize you might actually not know. There's 4 types of damage: white, black, red, and pale. And, pale damage you don't see often, and that's a very good thing, because it does percent damage, which hurts. Yeah, it's, like, short and simple description, it's it's an SCP management simulator. Fragment of the universe. Oh, look at him, he's so precious. Fair. It's also not as, it's moderately well known. I don't, it's kind of in like a weird thing where it has a very, very dedicated fan base, but I don't think it really gets out too much outside of that fan base. Aurora, thank you for the floof pets. Why? Do not steal hop. Oh god, this thing is... It's kind of, monstrous. Kind of by design. How you doing, Aurora? How goes thine day? And there we are. Complete collection. You're doing? Fair enough. Are you also doing my mom? Proceed to the next day. That was a joke someone made. Wow. Okay, and this time you guys actually get to make a decision. And I don't have my dashboard open. One moment. Okay. Mute this just in case it decides to not. Poise. 69 is not an option. I think we already have gotten 69. I believe that was Der Free-Shoots. Reroll 43 or 32. I'll give you the flavor text once I get the poll typed in. This is a 4. Stop giving me this one. I actually know this one. I don't mind giving it to me, but I do already know what this one is. It's the Woodsman, and oh, this is the spiders. Okay, choose. I have arachnophobia, but choose. I don't like with how stylized this game is. I doubt a spider abnormality would cause issues. So I sincerely do not mind. And I'll flip a coin if we wind up getting a tie. Lone Wolf. Do not be this excited about spiders. Spiders eat moths. Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that. You guys, considering how much you guys like the idea of eating me, I should not have said that. But just for reference, just so you guys know. Okay. Currently got 1 vote for reroll, 1... No, they aren't. 1 vote for 1 vote for reroll, 1 vote for 43. Okay, I'm going to flip a coin. Heads is reroll, tails is 43. Flip a coin. And flip. Heads. Okay, we are re-rolling. Boy, am I glad we... No. No one is allowed to eat me. I will eventually just be covered. Here's the thing. I have this weird double, like, my brain is like both, oh, spiders are cute, but also, I am terrified of them. 51 or 18, and again, let's see. Many hands float in a bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. Or, over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. Choose. And we're not doing crumbling armor because crumbling armor is one we already got. That's the simple rule. If it is one I already have, ooh, yeah. Fair enough. Am I gonna have to flip another coin? Because it's currently 50-50 between 51 and 18. Depending on whether you want the bath or the hair. Oh, did you mean to vote for 18, Lone Wolf? Okay, in that case, I'm going to treat it as if there are 2 votes for 18, 1 vote for 51. Is there something wrong with 51? Or is it just you want 18? Okay, 18. Yada yada, yes, you've already told me all this. Obviously expand the information team. Do you not, is there something wrong with having hands? They seem quite useful. Oh. Also, does anyone want to join? We do have 3 spaces open. I don't need to fill those spaces. But, I also definitely can fill those spaces if someone wishes to join. We currently have Nutella and Lone Wolf and nobody else. Fair. I don't know which team you consider the best team. Okay. I see why you guys are judging. Insight? I don't know. Insight's usually my default because it's rare that insight is 935. It's rare that insight will completely fuck you up. Usually, it's just it is the safest in general. I say that it's entirely possible that this abnormality has something that cares about insight. God, I hate close mic things. Pink. Seems like pink is a very common outcome. I think so far, or I don't know why I'm saying so far. I think my favorite would be Chesed. I think he's my favorite of the Sephiroths. Mostly because he actually seems to give at least some fucks. Okay. So don't send in someone who's temperance level 1. That's fine, considering I don't have anyone like that. I'm guessing this is one kind of like void. Oh, and nothing. Oh god, nothing there is here. Thank you for the follow, nothing there. I did. Is that a bad thing? Oh, and welcome on in, Ori. Yeah, because we already have Blue Star. There was a couple others. Blue Star is the main one I remember. Okay, attachment is good, but I feel like based on the fact that you told me to try it, there's probably a secondary effect to it. No? No. Yes, White Knight gave a follow, but I have not gotten White Knight yet. When attachment worked, the cliff-off counter lowered. Great. When the work result was normal, it lowered. When it was bad, it lowered. When it hit 0, every employee suffered white damage. Ah! Understood. Instinct is apparently okay. Which is good, because we don't hurt. Oh, it's every employee. Yeah, okay, that will kill a lot of clerks. And apparently this is Wall Gazer. I guess that's an accurate enough name. Okay, I'm gonna start doing other work. Yeah, Blue Star also is the Clark Exterminator. Only if you let it out though, which is actually, it's kind of hard to let it out if you have someone with high enough stats. It's only if you have someone with bad stats. Yeah, she is TOS lady. Blue Star is pretty great, honestly. Because it's really easy to work with once you've gotten someone with appropriate stats, and then it gives you the best white weapon in the game. Like, I agree with Ori that it's the best white weapon in the entire game. I just use execution bullets. Because yeah, Mountain is was the problem. It does. It's just, you can block. It's just like, if you have, I find generally you can get them all out between like 3, and usually nothing goes wrong that early. Only hits 1, and it also doesn't have the passive effect, does it? Where, because like, Sound of a Star, does heal employees in the same room, doesn't it? Wall gates. Oh, it does. Good to know. Da Capo is also just a pain to fucking get because Silent Orchestra is a pain. It's one of the... I did get Silent Orchestra, it's just I never bothered... I never got enough boxes from it to actually get its weapon. I only got its armor. Also, apparently the old lady's unhappy with me, but that's kind of fine. We can kind of just ignore her and just leave her to be depressed, which is kind of mean, but... Okay, she likes... I was gonna say, wait, I was gonna say, oh, yeah, she do attachment work. No, attachment work lowers... Okay, instinct work is the best that you can do safely. Kind of like how Beauty and the Beast, insight is the best that you can do without killing it and killing an employee. All right, 3 cheers. They're all down below. Got it. But we have wall equipment on everyone. It's not that hard to kill everything. And we're done. Oh. I mean, anything clears Amber Dawn quickly. Justitia is a, that's the, Justice Bird, yeah? Or Judgment Bird? Is it Judgment or Justice? Yeah, considering it's even just simply being an Aleph weapon that you get from a raw abnormality is so nice. And then it's also pale damage. And pale damage is just so good. Yeah, I don't think I've only ever had it, like, if it breaks out, it does problems. But if it doesn't break out, you have no issue. Like, which I will say, the birds are an exception to my rule, because I do know that the birds combine. So, the birds are a option to pick if they show up. Even though I already know what they do, because I don't know what they combine into. Yeah. Yes, I know they fuse into, I believe an Aleph abnormality. Okay, you know what? I want to just see. I want to see what happens when she hits 0 cliff off. So let's do that. Plus, it gets me... Oh, she gives a he wedge. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's very simple. She screams. That's it. Doesn't do much damage to the agents, but it instantly kills all of the clerks in the department. As well, though, honestly, if you've worked with the meatball enough, you can actually just eat the corpses yourself before it can get to them, because the armor for meatball, jumping back to the whole killing clerks thing, the meatball armor can just eat the corpses. So workday complete. Proceed to the next day. Everyone important survived. Oh, it's nice having just nice and easy days. Oh, we have 3 new ones, so you guys actually get a full choice. And again, I'll go through the flavor text once I have the poll ready to go. Uh, 98, 68, 84. And, okay. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Where does one go when they die? Or, that's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. I'm slightly concerned by the fact that you're like, oh yes, that one, immediately. And there's 2 votes for it almost instantly. Oh no. Sexy? I don't know. Yeah. Knowing this chat, that could either mean it is legitimately a sexy man, or it is something like a meat dog. Oh wait, I also forgot to throw reroll on there, but from what I can tell, you guys are very endeared with number 68, so I'm going to assume you guys would just say reroll in chat if you would have voted for a reroll. The Spider-Man meme? It's not the free shooter. We've already got 69 is der free shoots. Oh, if it's a Mothman, you guys are making the right choice. There we. I just ignore what she's saying now because we've already gone through it. Okay, let's see what. And also, does anyone wish to join? I know that Furret is waiting, but Ori and Nothing There haven't joined. It'd be weird. It's kind of weird to have Nothing There be an employee, and kind of would imply some somewhat dangerous things are happening. But I will still let them sign up. I think that means this is a he. Yes. Nothing There, do you wish to sign up then? Okay, you also want to wait for extraction team. Fair enough. Begin management. Oh, right. Okay, I've seen this guy. I don't remember anything about what he does, but I do remember seeing him. Insight? Again, insight is usually my default. That man has a lot of hands. Gazes upon Vincent in still silence. Oh, nice. The only dual damage weapon I've got, I think, is Moonlight. That's dark sounding. Okay, Insight appears to be good. Unless it has something like the attachment work thing with Wall Gazer. Measure your guidelines. Justice 2 or lower, don't have to worry about that. Okay, so you can't, if someone above Fortitude 4 works with it, it's a problem. Okay, so one of you guys, I'm just gonna have Vincent be the dedicated, you will never work with Fortitude again. You're stuck at Fortitude 3 for the rest of your life, sir. Because I need someone who is just dedicated to working with, this guy. Admittedly, I'm never forced to work with it, but I want to be able to work with it. Having someone to more... Dear, okay, the flavor... Oh, Vincent is getting beat up a bit. This flavor text for him is really dark. It also does seem to be butterflies rather than moths. Okay. So bad work results, lower than Justice 2 or higher than Justice 4 is what causes problems. I inverted that, didn't I? Higher than Fortitude 4. Well, for now, all of them can safely work. And then the question is, what does he do if his cliff off hits 0? He butterflies. Okay. That... I'm assuming the butterflies do something? How do you... Okay, something I noticed is when there's the grooming procedure on these, how do you groom these things? How do you groom a butterfly man? The funeral of the dead butterflies. That's not... What? Thank you for the floof, Pets Aurora. And yes, I'm starting to get a feel for, just based on the costs when you open this up, of like what level they are. That's pets. Pets are appreciated, but that's not grooming. And this is a butterfly, not a moth. I mean, I guess, fair enough. I don't know. Oh, 168. That's a high, ooh, blue. I am Blue Moth. Moth has been upgraded to Teth. Blue. Ah. Blue star. Jesus, the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies does have some dark flavor text. I mean, sure, you have to find a number for red. You are correct in that. They are technically ego. I don't know what they're ego from. Yeah, that is true. It is a mourning abnormality. Or most specifically about funerals. Elif Moth. Oh no. Yep, okay, this is Aleph Moth. It's blue Aleph Moth. Oh god, the blue makes it so much worse. Because yes, the color shift does apply to the blaspheme god. Yellow Dawn. Yellow Dawn's gonna be very easy. Routiful? Oh, I have considered making other cursed effects for Blaspheme God that it will randomly pick between, because I have ideas. I just will need to make them happen. So you may not always get this outcome when you Blaspheme God. Instinct, Insight... Let's get Eliza to have level 5 Temperance as soon as possible. God, Neville's facial expression is great. But yeah, I think currently, once I get the Dawn, I don't have anything to worry about for the rest of the day. Which is nice, to not have to deal with, fucking Moth Brain. Midnights, that's the word. Sometimes my brain just stalls out. Okay, Repression is good. Oh, he has a wall weapon. And it's a cool looking one. No, it's Moth Brain. Streamer Brain is normally completely fine. It's just Moth Brain that's the problem. It's... Yeah, fair. Oh, is it going to be like... I was gonna say the white gun does white damage, the black gun does... Yeah, exactly, Aurora. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool gimmick. Also, really cool looking suit. Like, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to try to make a costume of Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Because that would be a really cool looking costume if you could get it to work. And it's monocolor. If you just, like, it would take work to get it to look right, but you could try to do that. Yeah, because there just is, it's on a slot that isn't really used much right back, and then it's just HP, SP, success rate, work speed, movement speed, attack speed. Like, that is pretty much everything, yeah. Actually, no, that is literally everything, isn't it? And it's like good, it's also not an unlikely one to get. It's an 8% acquisition chance. Like, I'm guessing Apo Bird is the combined bird, which, do be cautious of speaking of things I have not seen. Okay, let's summon the bugs. They're gonna kill clerks, but I don't care about clerks. No, yeah, but just as a caution, I figure that the stats are not revealed. Hydrot, understood. I don't think they should have any difficulties dealing with the bugs, but I'm gonna still keep an eye. Fatal. I don't like that it's saying fatal on these. Which one of you guys is taking fatal damage? None of you. It was probably a clerk. And there we are. Fair enough. But, on the other hand, I just don't think they're going to take that much damage from the bugs anyway, and they have weapons that will kill them quickly enough. What face on Moth? Oh, wait, right. I'm guessing you saw, Blaspheme God? Do not worry about it. Yeah, definitely. Green Noon is, like, the Noons are ones that I put a bit more caution into dealing with, but I can handle... did I get his escape info? I did. So he does escape. Welcome on in, Subi. How you doing? Yeah, it's Blaspheming God. As I do tell you, you don't want this. It is in the it is in the description for it. Okay. You know what, Charlotte, you go take the old lady's wrath gun, because I will actually probably use the gun. So, Moths, you can combine them. Like, there's nothing saying you can't. Okay. Yeah, I'll let this work complete before I move to the next day, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to be overly. I'm not going to spam work. I could like do work until they're all maxed. I mean, true. Me? Oh God, Wheatley. I don't know if that's a compliment. Proceed to the next day. I mean, if there's a core that I would say I want to be compared with, it's space. Okay, so now we have tool abnormalities. Final chapter ends with the phrase, "Born again." No, spoil! And those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Or you can reroll. Those are your options. I've fixed it so that it doesn't freak out when you combine those. It just waits them to complete. Same with Squish. These are all queuing up. And welcome back, Lone Wolf. You've come back in time, just in time for the poll. The final chapter ends with the phrase, "Born again," or those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Or you can re-extract. Up to you. No Squish. Oh, stretching. Oh, Subi's just redeeming all the things. I'm guessing you guys are trying to find the train, because we only saw the train once, and you guys said it was too mean for the first playthrough, but we're now on the second playthrough. Okay, it's the hard thing is as well, if it's something that I've already found, you won't be able, I won't let you pick it unless we only have things I've already found. 77. We already have seen the shelter in the Luminous, so the only choice is 77. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. C sounds nice. I've seen Flesh Idol. We already got that. And yes, we know what happens when you pray for 90 seconds. Like, I think we got most of the ones that can cause your entire facility to escape on the first playthrough. Because we also got, Don't touch me! Okay, this is a use time one. Let's just begin management. Okay, so it's another one that you hold on to. True. This is true. You have to time it right. Vincent, you go grab it. My guess is that this is going to be like that one that boosts prudence at the cost of lowering... Or no, it's the other way around. It boosts justice at the cost of lowering prudence, I think? Something like that. I'm guessing it increases fortitude at the cost of something else. But that's just my guess. I don't want to actually know the answer. I want to make my own mistakes. Wait, no, not attachment. Why am I having people do attachment work? I'm not going to have him do any work until I know all of its effects. So he's just going to sit there. Yes, Lone Wolf. The Heart of Aspiration. The benefit from increased HP and attack speed. Unless you're saying this is shaped like a ball, in which case it kind of is. No, let me just speed up time. It might kill them. Some of these do kill the people carrying them if they carry it for too long. If one is ordered to return the Heart of Aspiration without attacking, they will panic but with a forced murder is what it sounds like. So regardless of what they're, so they have to attack something before they return it. Got it. Wait, no, I don't want Vincent to do any work until I know for sure that it's safe for him to do so. Same result if they return it within 30 seconds. I'd be impressed if you managed to fight something in 30 seconds from taking it and then put it back. That would require a very fast path. Yeah, I guess a hallway monster would do it. Okay, so just leave the Heart of Aspiration there. Red Dawn. Because there's no downside to leaving it there. Like, this is like the first tool abnormality that's just helpful. Like, literally, it is just helpful. Mustache. Teo, why are you here? Aren't you still streaming? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, most... Go back to your corner and focus on that. Why do you do this? Oh, good lord. Moth. Okay, let's get away from that. Fair enough. You already have cake, though. Oh, that joke was too easy. Okay, 3 cheers for the beginning. Oh no, it's the cheers. I always see it, I always read it as 3 cheers, but it's the cheers. Durgan. And we're done. Also, is the project updating Sammy? Because you still need to do that so you can utilize the things and stuffs. Because for anyone that streams, get Sammy. It's so good. all of the redeems I've got are Sammy based. My quote bot is Sammy based. My thing that shills my stuff every 30 minutes, that's Sammy based. Most of my channel is just Sammy. Oh wait, okay, no, it hasn't been repressed yet. Fragments escape. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know StreamerBot, but can you have it manipulate OBS sources and all that? It's possible. I've never used StreamerBot. Fair enough. Okay, so these clerks are dead. Dear Lord, that thing gets fucked up. Okay, now Vincent. Yes, I am the avatar of Sammy. And it's dead. Oh! Apparently the work on the lady facing the wall was a little bit bad. Well, I did send you the code for my quote bot, so you can either import it into Sammy or figure out how to apply that to StreamerBot, because I don't know how StreamerBot works in the slightest. I'm so glad that they added the Twitch / shoutout to the API, because mostly, yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of doing a similar thing of like, I'm going to be slowly moving stuff out of Stream Elements and into Sammy, just because I have complete control over Sammy, and why use 2 bots when I can just use 1? And pretty much anything Stream Elements can do, I can do in Sammy. Along with a lot more. Because Sammy basically is just coding. Like, it's a simple code, but it is coding. Okay. Let's just call workday complete. I want to get as many abnormalities done today. Oh, this is the day where there's the filter, isn't it? Yep. Photorealistic Angela isn't real. She can't hurt you. Photorealistic Angela. Basically, that cutscene is just telling you you're not seeing things as they are. Like, the cartoonish style is them making things palatable to your fragile human mind. And Taya, would you like to join our facility where you will hopefully not die horribly? Hopefully. And that offer goes to anyone. I have no restrictions or requirement to join other than you just saying you would like to join. You just say you want to join. That's it. And just let me know if you have any preferences on appearance. I'm going to guess green hair because knowing you like green. And if you have any other preferences, let me know, but otherwise I'll just let random take it. Aurora. And you know what? Let's also, I'm gonna boost one of your stats so you can use an Aleph piece of gear because I need some Aleph gear. Justice, Fortitude. Justice is a pain to boost, so probably it's either gonna be Temperance or Fortitude then. All right. You know what? I'll give you Temperance. And does that not say Temperance? What? Did I not boost you? Temperance 5. Oh, also has to be level 5. Durr. So I actually need to boost some of your other stats too. That's a lot of my lob, but I'm fine with that. I need to get some people who can use level 5 ego. Okay. Hammer. Aurora, you might be a psychopath, based on your character's appearance. But that's fine. You also eat corpses, which maybe I should not have told you. Pow, welcome on in. How you doing, Pow? Okay, well, that's good information to know, Aurora. How you doing, pal? All the beans. Good. Or did I apparently asked twice. Brain work. I'm doing good. Just not too much going on outside of chaos. Oh, and there's the numbers. Sylvis. Okay. Sylvis. Front hair 24. Back hair 20. 225, 255, 255. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Eyes 39, 1 and 3. Brows 2, 5 and 2. And mouth 5, 4. There you are. And I just fucking clicked off it. God fucking. It. But okay, so do not click off it like that next time. Hey. 2, 5. 2, 5, 4. Higher. There we are. Ego list. I'm going to give you... I'll just give you... Let's see, does this have any special effects if you combine them? Solemn Lament. No, in that case, you're getting a better ego suit. As cool as Solemn Lament is in appearance, it's not the best stats that I can provide, I don't think. Yeah, those stats are not good. This isn't amazing either, but it's better. And there we are. And nothing new today, so it's just get the energy. Okay, so Aurora should not work with the butterflies. Oh! M died. M yellow. Got shut. I hate the ASMR abnormalities. Lower numbers have less. The ones that have close mic sounds like this. Oh, I see. No, that was just used. Okay, that was preempting something else. Got it. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with nothing there this run, because we've already gotten them. So unless they show up in a set where there is nothing new, we are not picking them. But yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing good, pal. Or at least you're doing fine. Yeah, color shifting can be different things will color shift in different ways. You been up to anything interesting? Because it's been a bit since we really need to do some duck game sometime soon. Oh wait, no. Aurora does not work with the butterflies. Aurora would anger the butterflies. Probably by threatening to eat them. Fair. Your cat is a little bit, it likes messing with things. And I don't know how much of it is because it's just, oh, right, fruit of understanding. I think, like, I don't know how much of it is it likes messing with random objects and how much of it is it likes messing with you. And there we are. Up, the old lady's unhappy. Now let's have Charlotte handle that instead then, because she has the best white resistance resistance up there. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's very possible it's just like, I want attention. My... Oh god. So are you saying your cat is a tsundere? I mean, kind of. Some cats are actually very friendly, though. Like, extreme, like... There is definitely a range of cats. Yeah, that is fair. I gotta say, 100% one of these days, I am going to not pay attention to Beauty and the Beast, and it will kill one of my employees. Like, it's not even a question. It's going to happen. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Yeah, we really need to duck game again sometime soon because it's been too long. Just Survivor needs to figure out why his computer is cursed because, dear God, like, apparently he's replaced almost every part in that fucking machine and it's still broken. I'm fine with Xbox Live quality, pal. It's not a problem. I mean, for a while, I was using my webcam mic, and that was, certainly something. Do not consume Moth. We've gone over this repeatedly. That... Is he actually getting like, just completely getting a new computer at this point? You know what? I'm just gonna call it there. I will get another sign. Yeah, that's fair. He kind of is at this point. Whole fucking motherboard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're re-extracting because none of these are new. Okay, we're taking 67. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Hi, B. Goodbye, B. Is that bad, the one I just took? Safety team. Again, when you guys say this either means it's actually cute or it is a horrible monstrosity. It's not really roguelike. It's my short and simple explanation is that it is a SCP management simulator. Basically each day, not with the ASMR. Each day you have to get a certain amount of energy by interacting with these horrible monstrosities. Some of them are less horrible monstrosities, but and then and it's like kind of a roguelike, but if it is a roguelike, it's like a roguelike that takes literal weeks to make progress through. Yeah, I'm okay at management games. And does anyone wish to sign up as part of the safety team, or shall I just hire randos? I'll probably move Aurora over there because we don't exactly have much dangerous there. Joy is gonna just get some P gear. But, like, on the other hand, though, like, in terms of presentation, it's really good. T-Rex Master. Okay. Pal, please never use that emote again. Okay. Any preference on appearance for either of you? Then it shall be randomized. I keep getting people with really concerned faces. Honestly, that face is much less concerning than that fucking smile. Oh. Gonzalez. Also, I'm just gonna leave that face. Unamused pal. Oh, and there's the wiggle burb. Pal, I've been friends with you for what? Like, how long at this point? You can have magic bullet. You're not allowed to have magic bullet the gun, because magic bullet the gun is a problem. There, fancy. Everyone is wiggling. That is a concerning child. Maybe, as I'm going to have plenty of lob. Aurora, try attachment with the small twitching child doll thing. Okay, fair enough. It's not a very good music box. It sounds like a music box that someone punched. And looks like it's a he, possibly? Or is he pronounced he, or is it pronounced differently? Because it sounds weird, but she might be he. Because he is a level of abnormality. I know it's a she, but it's also it's level. A wee witch is he. It's god fucking confusing. I mean not like real time, but you make progress. It's just basically each playthrough takes a very long time, but you keep progress. Hey, okay, I'll pronounce it that way just to make it a little more clear. Like all of this, pretty much all of the progress here has been this stream. It's just the later days, it can take like, when I say weeks, I suppose weeks when you're streaming and you're only playing once a week. So it's a very slow game. Vav? Vav! Oh, that's just amusing to me. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see, guidelines. When the work result was normal, it gave a heartfelt gift to Paul. If I would not say no to it. When Odell was assigned to work with a different abnormality instead of a wee witch, a bzz eventually burst out of their body at a certain point. Okay, so it is one of those abnormalities that gets very attached to people and will kill people if they stop working with them. Got it! Like that? Flynn, welcome on in. How you doing? Wizard. Ooh. Oh, okay, apparently. Oh, wait, right. Why did I do suppression work? I'm assuming attachment work is what's good. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even classify this as ASMR. That's good, Flynn. I am not beating the child. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. It's fun to make those noises. Oh whoa. As of yet though, I don't think I've actually gotten a neutral result. When the assignment was cancelled before the was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. I don't know why just cheese is your response to so many things. Yeah, repression is bad. Ooh woo. Ooh, I will ooh woo defiantly. Like, she does not seem okay. Like, she just does not seem okay, considering she's jittering in unhealthy ways. Correct, pal? She's also giving gifts that cause eventually to burst out of their body at certain points. That's not something a normal person does. You kill people if they stop giving you attention? Pal, that's not okay. Pal, that kills people. Oh no. We're getting another purple dawn. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, like I would agree. It's like it's not amazing since I have so much raw gear, but for what was it? For hay gear, that's not bad. That's what I figured since it's nothing there. Because for those that do not know, nothing there is a horrible abnormality from this game. That looks like a dog made of flesh or a horse made of flesh? I guess horses aren't normally made of flesh, but yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's fair. You'll fit right in. We have a whole bunch of furries here. I think most of the people here are furries. But okay, so basically, pow, you are literally watching the Moth VTuber. I think you're outing yourself here. And I said most. You outed yourself here. Also, Pow, didn't you literally draw a furry ass? Like, I guess at this point it's been some time. Oh, yeah, nice for the level, I think is the asterisk on that. It was! I don't disagree! But it's also literally furry ass! Pal is an artist and, Animal Crossing ass. Yeah, no, it's, the armor is definitely good. The weapon seems okay. But the armor is definitely good. Goop. That is one loud-ass music box. Fair. I've never actually played Stardew myself. Like, I've seen a lot from it, but I've never played it. I laugh constantly because I find too many things funny, and in the past, I have legitimately gotten into a loop where I laughed at something that was not funny, but then I found that the fact that I found that thing funny when it was not funny, so then I started laughing at the fact that I was laughing. But then I start laughing at the fact that I'm laughing, that I'm laughing. It becomes a loop. I definitely do enjoy some slower games. So at some point I might give it a go. Okay. 02. Basically, I find that the fact that I'm laughing at nothing funny, which is a reason to laugh. 02 or reroll. Which, for anyone that has not been here, I let chat decide what abnormalities I choose. Void Dream is a sheep. It's a sheep that puts people to sleep, and if you attack it while it's escaping, it turns into a cock and starts murdering people. For reference, a rooster. Oh yeah, those sorts of laughs are great. 2 votes for 02, 1 vote for a reroll. Yes, all around helper is Reddit. I honestly don't know. It's a 50-50. Okay, time to flip a coin. Heads is 02. Tails is reroll. Fair. It's fine. Oh, negative 140. Teal. Heads. So we are taking 02. Yada yada yada. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Yada yada yada. Safety team expansion. I want to say red. I think it's actually the other direction because 69 gives you a pink, so it should be near pink. It might be high. It might be like 140. Sephiroth, which that's like the plural for angel, but in Arabic or something like that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to give T-Rex Master any gear. You know what? You get Christmas. It's not fucking Christmas, but you get Christmas. Actually, okay. I kind of am sad that I gave Aurora good gear, like good stats and good gear, because I would give them Christmas because for some reason they think it's acceptable to have a Christmas tree up in February. It is not. Begin management. What is our new friend? It is... ad... Okay. I need to put the ad manager somewhere I can actually see it. Repression? Because I feel like we should not encourage your arsonistic tendencies there, you small child thing. Cheese. Is this going to just be the wing of children? Because we also have this appears to be a small child with fire. I'm guessing spoofing on I'm guessing it's a thing based on don't play with matches sort of dealio. Because I saw some things mentioning matches. The match seller girl. I do not know that one. Because I think if I recall correctly, the letter at the start of their name tells you if it's like fairy tale based on phobias, something like that, where it's like, it tells you what it's based on. Oh. Okay, when it escapes, it goes to a target and then explodes. Great! Good to know! Yeah, original fairy tale trauma. Can you still see what they're... Yeah, so like this one is original. I don't know if those numbers mean anything. There's nothing and nobody inside that flame, okay? Scorched girl, just a teth. Oh, does she have a match rammed through her body? Well, that's dark. I don't know why I'm surprised, but it's dark. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing the final number is just what abnormal, like it probably just counts up from 1 or possibly 0 all the way up. So that one doesn't really have a meaning other than to differentiate like the two. So yeah, the first two are not original, are not distinct. The third one is. So there can be, there's multiple F-01s, but this is the only F-01-02. Fourth match flame. I should actually read what her... Okay, so everything is common except for attachment at the levels we can work at. So I'll train up. Her eco weapon is a rocket launch. I'm guessing AoE. Okay, yeah, so she has a match rammed through her body. Great. And yep, there's a flamethrower. Okay, now we can work with everyone. Because I work with new ones until I know enough about them that I'm confident nothing will go horribly, horribly wrong. There's that music box. Which, honestly, the music box isn't really ASMR. It's kind of just ambient noise. Oh, Okay, Green Dawn. That one I might have to be slightly cautious about because if it kills a clerk, it mutilates the body and scares everyone nearby. But I have execution bullets. I don't know if I'd say lo-fi. Oh, and someone has a gift. Aurora, you are now locked into working with I'm not even going to try to pronounce her name. Fair enough, fair enough. They definitely pulled from a lot of, they pulled from a lot of sources for these things. Oh! Scorched Girl is escaping too. Great. Yeah, I'm going to assume that we should deal with Scorched Girl ASAP. And... Was that her dealt with? She kind of disappeared. I think we dealt with her. I'm glad I didn't see a mark, so I figured there was a marked target. Okay, I didn't see that target, but it's fine. She's been dealt with. Okay, everyone go there, and you're getting a vacation clerk. Which, by vacation, I mean a bullet to the head. Because clerks are a liability when it comes to doubt. Okay, that's why Aleph weapons are pretty good. Everyone go back. Oh, so don't let her explode. Got it. It's still playing trumpet music, which is pretty great. Ugh. And back to normal. At least, how did you say her name was pronounced? Letitia? At least Letitia is not... At least she's not too bad, so long as you just have someone dedicated to working with her. I probably could keep going past Red Noon, I just don't need to. Like, I might want to at some point do training days to get everyone to 5, but if I do that, I'll do it off stream. So that, because I just wouldn't have anything to say about, oh, we're gonna work with Scorched Girl again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. You get the point. It just kind of would be the same thing for a very long time. Workday complete. And what is our new abnormality choice? Fair. We get 2 choices. I'm not editing stream info. We are not changing games to the abnormality name. 66 or 87. Which you also can reroll, and the flavor text is, even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. After having to deal with fucking Parasite Tree, I would rather have a curse than a blessing. Or 87. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkled bright as ever. So that is Wizard of Oz based. Okay, polls up, 1 minute. Wizard of Oz, curse, or a reroll. Vote as you will. And it's currently a completely even split. Okay, you know what, I can do this quickly. I am going to make a command to roll a die. Okay. Twitch chat, exclamation mark, roll, wild card. Pull wild card 0, save it as number and numbers. Random. Barrel name. Result. Minimum value allowed 1, maximum value allowed number. And then put something into Twitch chat. I just partially just for this, but then it's also just something that's fun to have. Where is... Yeah, which I am making something live on... I'm on stream, I'm adding a new command. Result. Roll 3. 1 is 66, 2 is 87. Oh wait, I probably need to save it. That would probably help. 1 is 66, 2 is 87, 3 is a reroll. Roll to 1. Did I say 66 or 87 was 1? Shit. It was the first one, 66. So we have taken the curse. That might be a blessing. The first truth I'll tell you is blah, 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 blah. There we are. I'm not listening to you. We've already gone through all this. Little Prince. Are all 3 of the non-tool abnormalities here children? Based on the name Little Prince? Which if anyone wants to join, just yell at me because I don't really need to hire anyone currently. Begin management. Okay, that is not a child. That is not a child. That, in fact, is a mushroom with bloody hands hanging off of it. Oh, and it has heads as its base. Oh, that's a wall. There is a child inside. Good. Or apparently Vav is apparently how that's pronounced. Perhaps dash 66 is not what we see with our eyes. I figured it was probably... I'm guessing there's a full cycle, because I've already seen the Woodsman, who is very clearly the Tin Man. But I figured there's also a Scarecrow and a Lion. Remembers a piece of a star. Okay. Oh, really? Interesting. That's fair. Cliff off decreased after 3 non-insight works were performed in a row. Employees who worked had a chance of being infected. Send them to work with other abnormalities regularly to counteract complete infection. Great. And that's really annoying because they're in the same area as Letitia, who refuses to let you work with other abnormalities. So I have to just move in between those two. Unless I want to also send them to... Yeah, although I do have to say, I like the sets. The ones where there's like a few that fit a theme. Because like I know there's the magical girls who all have tarot card based names. Because there's I know about the Queen and the Jack, if I recall correctly, or not the Jack, the Knight. No, yeah, 4th magical girl. There's oh, there's only 3 in this game. Okay, so we're missing probably the Knave. Oh no, Servant. Okay, so that they're not going fully off of tarot cards there. Because if it was fully off of tarot cards, it would be King, Queen, Knight, Knave. Or would it be Jack? No, it's Knight and Knave. If I had a maid outfit that fit this model, I would put it on. I don't think there is one. A Servant's a tarot card? I don't think Servant's a tarot card. Or maybe it is, and maybe just not in the sets that I've got. Because mine, I believe, are Knave, Knight, Queen, King. Oh, okay, so it's one of the numbers, but it's called the servant. Got it. Oh, I see. There's the child. Miho, who constantly worked with giant mushroom chunk, not its name, showed signs of acute pain in the containment. After that, tissue similar to giant mushroom chunk emerged in their bodies and began to transform into giant mushroom chunk -1. So it becomes a minion. Great. The question is there any signs that they've gotten infected, or is it just, you just need to occasionally have them do other things? We're gonna find out. The fox said what is essential is invisible to the eye? What? Also, there's like very quiet noises that come from the giant mushroom chunk, and they're unpleasant. It's like little janglings. Also, what does Letitia's gift do? Success rate 2, work speed 2. Okay, I'm gonna have you work with this Scorched Girl to be safe. It attracts an employee to its containment unit as cliff off counter hits 0. When it enters the containment unit, the same from knowledge. So, it basically does a parasite tree effect. Great. And when suppressing giant mushroom chunk, please pay attention to the spores that are released from its body upon death. Those spores will cause sustained mental damage, and employees who panic from the spores may attempt to enter giant mushroom. Oh, so it can spread. Great. It's kind of like a combination of parasite tree and melting love. Let's hold off on doing any more work with it. Yeah, you would have to commission one. So we're missing the knave. Got it. Again, I don't think there is one that is officially titled the Servant in tarot cards. I could be wrong though. It's been a bit. Let me. I have tarot cards right here. I can check. Oh wait, right, Knight, Knave. Right, I forgot the King, Queen, or Minor. Oh right, it's Page. Right, no. That it's not. But I guess it's close enough to Servants that Servant works. But also, tarot cards vary. Mine are the old Walter Waite ones, which are like kind of classic, but. I think my that is true. I do need to remember this game is Korean. Let's see. I'm just gonna pick a random card. Which card do I get? 9 of Swords. Which is not a good card if I remember correctly. Okay, instinct does not appear to be a good idea. Are you able to stop them? I wonder, can you stop them, a Lord employee, from entering by spam clicking on them, like with Parasite Tree, or is it that once it lures them, they're dead? Is that, yeah, you can spam click them, or yeah, they are dead? Okay, so all of the work is common. Got it. Okay, good. Good. You still have to be careful with it, because if they work on it too much, they are still dead. Okay. Let's get a rocket launcher. This abnormality reminds me of Little Inferno. Do not bap me. Do not bonk, do not bap, do not any of these things. Lightly graze. I guess it's kind of petting. It kind of works. Do not bite, Moth. I am not for consumption. So this is the first evolve abnormality that we've gotten. And it's definitely not too bad. It's just you can't work with it too often. And that's not that bad. No. And non-escaping. Max observation level. And now we split up the work. Boop. Oh wait, no, you're already max on that, so you go work with that. Oh, Angelina got. Oh wait. Or wait, not Angelina. Nutella. What am I talking about? Nutella got the solemn lament, which is good. Solemn. Oh wait. Still pink. I think you need to go much higher. I think low levels is pink, high levels is red. I think. Lean? Moth lean. Wait, was that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm not going to work with... Actually, let's not have Aurora do that, since we're about to get Green Dawn. Let's have Pal do that. Well, those clerks are fucked. And... okay, so there's no... You guys don't have doubt. Got it. Oh. And dealt with. Nice and easy. Okay, Aurora did not get the present, quote unquote. Oh wait, no. There was doubt. There was. It just kind of spawned in the room with my best employees. I didn't even notice it was there, and it's dead. Only one employee was responsible for naming the little prince. Interesting. At some point, I should read all of the lore for these abnormalities. Because they're cool, honestly. The writing's good. Oh, and now Vincent has the coffin. Workday complete. Oh, Vincent is now a level 5 employee, so they might actually be able to use a Aleph gear. We're not taking Flesh Idol. Not in the slightest. 80 or 97 or a re-roll. 80. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Or those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Or you can re-roll if none of those tickle thy fancy. I feel like Ori is trying to get the train. Am I right about that, Ori? Are you trying to find the train? Considering last run you were on a expedition to try to get all 9 Aleph abnormalities in one facility, which you got close to. We wound up with 7 in one facility. You was not here? It is, tree simply reaped from what it sowed, or betrayed heart sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Or a reroll, which is currently what's winning. 2 votes for a reroll. We have 81. The satisfaction is only temporary, though. Or 86. The train. Okay. The poll is up. I would imagine it's pretty obvious. 81 is not the train. The other option I have in there is the train. So, I don't know what the train does, but I have been informed it is evil. And we currently have 2 votes for it. And 1 vote for the satisfaction's only temporary. Oh no. I like trains. Oh no. Lone Wolf, do you even know what the train does? Are you just picking it because it's a train? No. I know the train is evil. That's all I know. Yada yada yada. Yeah. So yeah, it's not a repository day, I don't believe, because that's where you get repositories every 5. So so we shall see how this goes. If it is like absolutely this is going to fuck me up, I could rewind and re-roll it. Unless I let this day pass. But I won't unless it is like I will not be able to make progress. That is not a train. I expect this is going to be the first reroll of the run. Or not reroll, first reset of the run, but I need to find out what it does. Pal, just... Express train to hell. Every 30 seconds, the lights of the ticket booth will illuminate one by one. They will brighten up to 4, and then when an employee receives a ticket from the clerk, the lights will reset. I'm going to spam uses to get the, to get info about it. Oh, well, Pow has a ticket now. When a ticket is received with 1 illuminated light, the employee will slightly recover their HP and SP. Oh, is it that... Oh, no. When it's 1, you get SP, you'll slightly recover. 2, you'll significantly recover. So do you have to, before it gets to 4 lights, you have to take the ticket? Oh, God. That is not me. I am not a Jawa. I guess I have the eyes to be a Jawa. When a ticket is received with 4 lights, all employees within the facility recover HP and SP. That sounds good, and then the final one... If 4 lights have illuminated and another brightens to a glow, the trains will cross through the facility and cause black damage to all employees who are caught in its path. Ah! Great! Unfortunately, I need to clear the day. Oh, so it kills anyone in its path. Got it. So we'll see how this goes. But I need to complete the day to bank the fact that I got all the info. Yeah, and I'm guessing there's no way to absorb black damage, because I know you can absorb white damage. Okay, that's fair. And I'm guessing you hear train noises. I am guessing you hear train noises when it's about to come. So, you could Black Shield in response to hearing that. Like, I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be too bad until we get, like... I would say I can probably keep an eye on it until we get to the point of having a 3rd wing. Once we get to the lower levels, it's going to be easy to forget about. Kind of like Parasite Tree. Now, the upside, you can reset it, unlike Parasite Tree. Wait, really? Okay, we're testing this. With White Knight, what I've been told, I don't know much about White Knight, but can't you just not pause the game with White Knight? So I'm just going to sit here and wait for 30 seconds. Or maybe a little more. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I don't know much about White Knight. Okay, no, doesn't look like express train ticks down well paused. Unless I'm just being really impatient, which is possible. I also do like how it does encourage you. It does encourage you to let the lights build up. Fair. I don't know anything about White Knight. That's something I should know. I know that you get it from the Plague Doctor, and I know it taunts you. Those are the 2 things I know about it. And I don't want to know anything more about it until I get the Plague Doctor. Because I know the Plague Doctor is what causes it. Fair enough. This day, I'm going to just try to blitz and bank the train, because I will say, train is going on the shit list of I will never pick this again. because that's a pain. It's like Parasite Tree, where it's just, I don't want you. I don't care how beneficial you could theoretically be, I don't want you. Because having to do something every 30 seconds is annoying. I might do that after I get it banked. I don't want to have to... Like, admittedly, I'll get it banked pretty quick. I'll get the full understanding pretty quickly. But at this point, I've done too much with this day. I can next day, I can let the tickets rack up and the train to be summoned. Particularly because next day we're going to have nothing new, because it's a empty day. Wait, why are you guys not? Go help. There we are. Aurora's gonna take a ticket and then go work with the Little Prince. Okay. Yeah, it feels nice to actually be able to get through multiple days in a stream, because once I got to the end game, it took multiple streams to get through a single day. Especially because I had things like Parasite Tree and Mountain that just made a single mistake cause humongous problems. Okay, how good is... Spore is not bad. Like, the gear is not great because it's weak to black. Or I mean, like, the armor, but the weapon is not bad in terms of white damage. This wing is just full of noises. Okay. Oh no! A cliff-off meltdown that did literally nothing! I am curious, does it remember the objectives you already completed with each Sephiroth? Or Sephiroth, with each Sephiroth, even if you didn't get to a core suppression? Because obviously it remembers if you core suppress them, and doesn't give you their goals again. Okay, cool. That will be nice that I won't... What? No one died? Why did a trumpet happen as I clicked that? I'm guessing that counted as a bad work with one of the things, and that released something. But nobody died, so it's fine. Okay, your choices are... Wait, why are we going to something immediately? 98, alright, 98 or 87. Which it is Bursting Heads or the Scarecrow. Or a reroll. We are not taking the fucking fetus. I despise that thing. That was responsible for the majority of my early resets. I'll read the full flavor text. So we have 98. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. 87. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald road sparkled bright as ever. Or you can reroll if you want to find something worse. Oh, what the hell was that voice? Why did I sound like a fucking McDonald's speaker? We got 1 vote for our reroll. You are not getting the fetus. The fetus is awful. And also we don't... you can eat the fetus. God, some of the shit I say is so bad out of context. You can eat the fetus. God. Okay, 2 votes for a reroll. Nobody wants the scarecrow or bursting heads. Okay, re-rolling. Okay. I will allow the army in black. I'm not currently planning on memory repoing. Also, I think it's too late. I believe this is a memory repo day. Do I allow the army? Because we didn't really get to see much of the army, but it is an Aleph. Fine, I'll let it happen. Yes, army in black. We didn't get the equipment from it, so I will allow it. I'm pretty sure I know which one's getting picked. Oh, Lord. I'm pretty sure I know which one's getting picked, but the poll is up. The army in black is a Aleph. It is one of the few Alephs we did not get, or we got it, but we only got it on the final day. I actually am surprised it remembers it. Unfortunately, I don't currently have it set up to take a wild card, but so yeah, it only looks for just quote, and then it gives a random. Yeah, we got it on the literal final day. So that's why you don't remember it. Blue. So I guess I'm wrong. I don't know where red would be then. After this die, I'll actually check. 2 votes for army, 1 vote for 87. Someone really wants the scarecrow. Okay, army in black. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to expand the training team so we can just work with the army ASAP. But I believe this is the day where we save memory. And I may memory repo at some point. I'll write that quote. I have a lot of random quotes like that. Brotato. There is an item which is baby with a beard. So if I go to rewind, I would lose the last 4 days, which would be army. And you recycle items in Brotato. So I said I composted a baby. I'm not too... To me, really the only reason I would currently memory repo is so I don't have to deal with this piece of shit. Because the second was me talking about the first one, and then someone added that. Actually I did because it was only a quote, or not quote, a clip, and I don't want clips that are just me talking. I want, because that's kind of, if someone pulls it from a clip shout out, it's kind of bland, so I just put it in and deleted the clip. But I also lose army in black. Which, right, I didn't actually fully research army in black, so I needed to pull it out anyway. No, currently I will get that set up, but when I made the quote command system, I didn't know how to pull a wild card. Now I do. So now I can pull it. Fuck. I'm just gonna say I don't want to deal with the express train. The express train is awful. It's too awful. And I do want to actually try to get through the ordeals of white on this run. So I'm going to say we rewind so I don't have to deal with the train. And that means we rewind. Oh, crap. Okay, we have to rehire Pow apparently. And T-Rex. That's enough. Whoop, Sylvis is gone. I didn't realize it was quite this far back. I thought it would be on the day I got this. It's fine. We'll get you a new one. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll until I get another face that is just. Oh, damn, that was a good. See, where's the could not give a shit face? Where is it? Am I just blind? I guess it just has a different vibe with the ooh-woo mouth. At least it didn't kill Aurora. Good. Oh wait, well that's I'm stupid. Forgot to name it Pal. There we are. There's replacement Pal. But not the ego list yet. What was it? It was T-Rex. Hey, brain. Was it just T-Rex Master? Was that it? And we have the new and improved version. T-Rex Master 2.0. There. We got rid of your old boring dad and got you a new dad. Pow can whack people back to sanity. Okay, so we'll just blitz through a few of these days. You can have Heaven. Whoops. Who no longer has Heaven that should have Heaven? You. And you're just gonna get Christmas. Okay. Begin management and we'll just blitz. Because the trade is awful. Beatrix, it sounds like a B-movie villain. It's not bad, it just does sound like a B-movie villain. Did I ever get Lady's gear? Ah, yes, right. Screaming Wedge. Okay. And it will give you... And so yeah, I'll remember that Army in Pink / Army in Black is something we can take. God fucking... You like jazz? B-movie is a fucking meme. And it's great. I don't even remember what the, like, plot of B movie was. Like, I watched it. I remember watching it. I just can't remember anything of importance about it. Because who cares about B movie outside of memes? It's a good meme. But I haven't. Oh, right. But yeah, after stream, I'll set it up that you guys can pull a specific quote. You do not, a bee does not defile the laws of aviation. That's close, but not quite right. No. We are not going to make the fucking. Oh no. I don't. I'm concerned. Is it the copy pasta, or is it one of the modified copy pastas? Okay, let's just quickly do a little bit more work. Did they lose? Yep, they lost their coffins. Sag. Now we have to pay for their funerary expenses. Let's just not even do the work right. Let's just let Letitia, whatever. Dude, let's get that work done, and then you guys get to choose new abominations. And I'm just gonna say, yep, train is never getting picked again. We had it for a single day, and I despise it. I can see why everyone hates it. Workday complete. Next day. We're re-extracting because all of these are old ones. And we're taking dash. Okay, we're taking the woodsman. Okay. We're expanding safety. We're getting the woodsman. Oh, okay. So I need to hire someone who has, it was low justice? Temperance? I know someone needed to have below 2 in a stat. Great. I didn't reveal it on that final run. Hire. So Yui is going to have 2 in every stat. Because that you need to have someone, and I think it does red damage? I want to say it was. Does this have friendly fire? With that much damage on a Teth weapon, I'm guessing it has friendly fire. You'll just get the grinder. Begin management. There's the woodsman, who looks ready to smash something. Oh, really? Okay. That's a really high damage stat on match flame then, for a Teth weapon. Okay. Friendly fire I would consider to be hurting allies. Also, which thing is the meat grinder? Because there's actually like a few meat grinders. Okay. So I think it's attachments that you need to keep low. Singing machine, okay. Don't have that one. When it was bad, cliff off lowered. Temperance 3 or higher. So don't do temperance work. So Yui is going to always have 2 temperance, so that they can safely work with woodsmen. And we're gonna start training people again. The big thing about woodsmen, though, is that you can't tell if it fails. Oh, you're insane. And your highest stat is temperance. If you want, I guess. Oh, they're a runner. God damn it. Runners are the most annoying. Wait, who is Moonlight? Okay. Oh, wait, Solemn Lament is dual damage. You cannot be trusted. Slow the fuck down. There we are. Yui is going to need to get more prudence ASAP. And we'll switch them out of grinder gear, because grinder gear is not good. Not for this purpose. Could you please don't go insane again. Pow, please go up there. You're going to need to bonk sanity into someone. Nutella, Ivengi, Eliza. All of you guys, please just come down and help bonk some sense into Yui again. There we are. Now let's try this again. Eventually, they'll get some successes. Oh, right, bad work result. Okay, we're not working with the warm-hearted woodsman anymore today. Okay then. I can't get grinder back. Do I restart? No, grinder isn't good enough to be worth getting back. No squish. Hi, Nutella. Let's just keep moving onwards. Nope, no bonk. Which actually, Ori, I was curious about that. Is there any way to craft a equipment from an abnormality you don't have, or do you have to have them in your facility? And small. All of the things. Okay. Makes sense. So, I guess basically if I need to craft it, like if I want to do some crafting, I'll probably just like off stream, just keep re-rolling on a day until I find the right ones. Or something. I don't know. Maybe even on stream. Wait, no, don't do that. Do not go in there. We are just not going to risk working with woodsmen. But how you doing, Nutella? You're still alive and kicking. Oh, right. The cheers for the beginning. Die! They really want the woodsman to come out, but the woodsman won't. We're not going to work with the woodsman for the rest of the day, so they wouldn't have achieved anything. So that's our first casualty. And I believe that does mean we're going to get champagne. Because, yeah, that they actually have a cutscene for your first death, regardless of when it happens. Or I'm sure probably if you do it on like if you lose your first person on like the final day, you probably don't get the cutscene, but you might, and that would be funny. Oh, fragments escaping. Everyone, go beat the shit out of it before it kills too many clerks. It didn't even kill any clerks. Amazing. Oh, Aurora has the hat now. Oh, that hat looks somewhat silly. Workday complete. With only one death. And now we're gonna get the cutscene of... Congratulations! Your first employee died. Oh my god. Okay. What's really the choices are 54 or re-extract. And 54 is... What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Do you guys want what sounds like a murderer? Or do you want a re-extract? Oh, is it boring as hell? At some point I'm gonna have to get it, but it's your choice whether you want 54 or re-extract. Is it like a Zion? Something that is like relatively harmless, despite the ominous flavor text? Teth, okay. It does seem like Teth is the majority of the early game, with only a few Zions. Like, there's just not that many Zions, in general, from what I can tell. And I think most of them are ones I've already gotten. Ugh. It's looking like a reroll, unless 3 people come out of nowhere. Or I guess you only need 2, and then I do a flip. Reroll. 42. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. I mean, it does! Like, its quote sounds like a murderer of some sort. We're expanding safety, of course. I want to get to the wings where I can actually make progress in terms of core suppressions. I'll probably try to get Chesed suppressed first. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I managed to do the Aleph suppressions one. Right, so I only need to do a midnight. That's good, otherwise I would have to do another playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Which I wouldn't complain about, it's more content. And more fun. Okay, so hire someone who has lowered temperance, but that's it. And in fact, I'm going to increase their prudence. Xiao's job is to just appease the woodsman. That's their entire job. And they're going to get whatever I can throw on them that will protect them from white damage. That would require justice. They're gonna actually steal Nutella's clothing. Nutella can have the sword sharpened with tears now. Oh wait, no, that requires temperance 3. That doesn't work. That does not quite work, does it? They're not level 5, so they can't take any of that. I guess hypocrisy then? I wish I had more of hypocrisy. And Charlotte can take Moonlight. Okay. Begin management. Red, okay. And that's all I can tell. Red. That is an apple lady. Okay. Aurora, go interact with the apple lady. And that's the same flavor text. Never good when it has more than 3 managerial guidelines. That means it has some sort of special effect. Which isn't too surprising, considering this does seem like a Volv. Okay, insight is not good. Understood. I forgot to give Shao a weapon. Whoops. They'll be fine. Oh, wait, that's going to probably be a bad work result, isn't it? In which case, I might be unable to work with them for the rest of the day. Please be in neutral? Nope, that's bad. Okay, basic info. Does that show me their cliff off? Yep, okay. We cannot work with the warm-hearted woodsman for the rest of the fucking day. Great. Because, whoops, that cliff off right there, that means the next person who enters that room will die. Okay, managerial guidelines 1. Okay, work result being normal is not good. Good to know. Let's try repression, and to hope that doesn't result in a horrible, horrible death. The mirror lay silent. So this is like a Snow White fairy tale based off. Brain, yes. I said all of those words in the wrong order, but I think it still makes sense. Okay, apparently repression's good. Apparently it's really good, Jesus. When it was bad, lowered with a high probability. When it escaped, it began to spread its roots along the ground of the area it was in, slowing employees, hampering their movements. Once the area was completely filled with its roots and branches, it moved to another to grow even more. When it was eventually suppressed, its flora did not disappear until the next day. Okay, so it doesn't actually... It seems like it doesn't too directly hurt people, but it slows you down in an area for the rest of the day, which is not good. Do not work with the warm-hearted woodman. I almost just did that. Pow, you can go work with the child. Okay, it does do damage. Got it. But it seems like its primary effect is the slowing. Yeah, it literally even says Snow White. Oh, is that its name, Snow White's apple. Okay, let's... Okay, level 5 repression with it is very good. Attachment's bad. Don't do attachment work. Now we can work with the sexy man, as you guys dubbed him. Oh, it's escaping. Apparently, it was not satisfied with my work with it. Oh, it teleports. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. He is a Tumblr sexy man. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Okay, well, definitely black shielding that. Okay then. It's a good thing we don't generally work with the old lady. It's a very good thing we don't generally work with the old lady. Because that apparently is going to stay there for the rest of the day. Look, did LobCorp Tumblr also designate Der Freeshoots a sexy man? Because I would not classify him as a sexy man. Okay, I question this. He's a hired gun, that's about it. But I guess I know Tumblr. They will designate almost anything. Photo. Do I know Photo? Yeah. Acronyms are not good. My brain is not good at acronyms. The Free Shoots, Butterfly, and Little Red. I've not seen Little Red. Oh, Funeral. Right, Funeral of the Butterflies. Let's get the basic info. That is a weird-ass picture. But it's kind of a weird-ass abnormality, so... Oh, it only has a single cliff-off. Or it could have been lowered, but... I think Twitch might be a little slow today, because I'm noticing that's popping up a little bit after I see it in the Twitch chat, so I think the API might be a tad slow. Ugh. I'm assuming that's a 4chan. I just have never, ever gone on 4chan. Okay, Pal is gonna keep working with the small child. Bong Bong. People have mentioned Bong Bong memes, but I have not seen them for myself. Bong Bong. I have not seen Bong Bong. I've seen a Bong Bong, but I don't know anything about the Bong Bong as a meme. Outside of, like, I think when I was searching for Lobotomy Corp gifts, there was one thing about Bong Bong. Oh no. Oh no. Do as you please. Oh, right, out. I'm getting very complacent just because there's not much happening, but not much doesn't mean there's nothing happening. Okay. Well, that corpse has been mutilated. And we're good. And back to work we go. Let's see this meme channel. Oh no, that's just that's just the B-movie script. Oh, and oh good lord, is that a mountain of smiling Bong Bong? Why? Who made Mountain of Smiling Bong Bong? I just want to talk. Okay, info there is fully reviewed. So, therefore, Bong Bong. It's just like Bong Bong just stuck around. It does feel kind of bad that the optimal strategy for the old lady is to just leave her in depression permanently. Because there's just not that much of a benefit to working with her, so you just leave her depressed. Was it like at some point, everyone, like they just started making everyone Bong Bong? Oh. Because I could do that if I felt like it. Aurora, you go work with the small child. Also, welcome on in, Remo. I didn't say that because, we were discussing the sexy men, but... Which... Yeah, she just... I mean, do you not just sit and enjoy the black smoke in your containment cell? Which is literally titled Depression, if I remember. No, Solitude. Oh, just Bong Bong is an abnormality. Bong Bong has breached containment. Okay, workday complete. Nobody died. I just keep looking over at Discord and seeing the fucking mountain of smiling Bong Bong. None of these. Oh, that's a dancing Bong Bong. Re-extract. And we're taking 78. Fuck you, express train to hell. Yep, beer. Safety team. I mean, it would actually be kind of cool if there was an abnormality that acted like an agent, but then its cliff-off could reach 0. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Something just came up. It hopefully will not be long. Okay, I am back. Dog had gotten outside and there was help needed to bring them back. They're back in though. They're all good. Begin management. And die. Oh, you're getting closer to red. That's kind of reddish. Okay. T-Rex Master 2.0. Pick up that clipboard. Small, no. Maybe. That might wind up just being pink. Okay, looks like that boosted your temperance. And... small. I guess I can reveal instinct. Instinct is common. Let's see if that's good enough. Okay. I had to kind of sprint downstairs, so I'm slightly out of breath. Just please get good enough work that I don't have to call off working with warm-hearted woodsmen for an entire day. Notes from a crazed researcher. Sharp increase. The fact that it doesn't have a downside immediately connected with it is concerning. I expect T-Rex might die again. Oh. Let's see. If ordered to return notes within 30 seconds, their skin starts to swell and they explode, okay? I'm gonna quarantine you because I'm worried that the same thing's gonna happen given time. Let's see. So, this would be the best, but the problem is that work is not exactly good to do. Let's see, if I get hot, no, it's common unless it's attachment, but it's only safe if they're bad at attachment. That's actually really annoying to work with. Let's see. If ordered to return without performing any sort of managerial work, the user will explode. I'm guessing managerial work just means working with an abnormality. Yeah, warm-hearted woodsman, I'm glad it is not going to be affected by cliff-off meltdowns, because you just constantly run the risk of someone dying to it. Escape info, okay, max observation. If the user receives a certain amount of damage, they will explode. And it will cover the entire section. Okay, so I need to have T-Rex do some work with something. So you're gonna do some attachment work, and then there's no downside as long as he doesn't get punched in the face, basically. But he's currently melee, so you're putting that down as soon as you've done your managerial work. Okay, now warm-hearted woodsman is completely off limits. Just can't work with it anymore. Okay, return the notes from a crazed researcher. You've done managerial work. There we are. Okay, progress has been made. We now have Warm-Hearted at max, so long as I don't have to restart the day, which I shouldn't. I would be very surprised if I need to restart the day. Did you? I'm assuming I'm guessing you assumed it was red damage. Or at least health damage. But it just says damage, and they're usually pretty good about keeping it consistent meanings to words. Please don't get a neutral result. I kind of need you to work on Snow White's. I shouldn't have put Aurora on Letitia, whatever. Okay, good result. We're fine. Like, it's actually a pretty small range that you trigger Letitia's effect. Okay, I can probably throw Nutella into Aleph gear. Because we actually have some pretty good employees at this point. But considering we haven't even opened up training department yet, and our employees are already this good. And there's the cheers. Which I still read as 3 cheers. I don't know why, but I always think, oh, that's 3 cheers for the beginning. No, it's the cheers for the beginning. Also, it was trying to break out the skin prophecy, which can't escape. It can't do anything. But not Aurora. Stop sending Aurora to do that work. Send Pal. Pal handles that. Aurora keeps working with Snow White. Let's see. I actually didn't look at the stats. Good, a decent black weapon. Good against black and red. Okay against pale. Bad against white. Nutella's gonna work there. Vincent's gonna work there. Sylvis can work there. We might kill the entire facility on accident, but it's fine. Oh, not the entire facility. The entire we might wipe the department of clerks, but who cares? And workday complete. Proceed to the next day. And because we are going right into this, also I didn't notice you following me, Remo. Thank you for the follow. Was that while I was stepping out? Okay, it's again the same choice, 54 or a reroll. So what's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. It keeps offering it. Will you take it this time? Or would you rather take a reroll? And there's the Scorched Girl we took before, and the Child of the Galaxy. Child of the Galaxy and Letitia are very similar in that they get very attached to whoever worked with them. Oh wow, it's 4 already. I'm gonna keep going. It's technically, this is when I usually end. Okay, we got 2 votes for a real. You guys do not like 54. Re-extract. You can either choose, the snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing, or the same one you guys just said no to. I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is going to be, but the choice is still yours. Ice Palace or people dying pitifully? Oh, well, now it's a 50-50. The game wants you guys to pick the 54. I don't care, but the game is very insistent on it. Still split right down the middle if anyone wants to break it. Otherwise, I shall flip a coin. Or roll a two-sided die. Because that is something my system can handle. Okay, yeah, that Twitch thing is very delayed. So, I have seen your message long before it pops up there. I just noticed that. That is like a 3-minute delay, like a couple minute delay. Which one? 37. So no, we're not taking the Psycho. Yep, the rodents. And we'll expand the training team so we keep getting new abnormalities. I don't really have any reason to expand the safety team, so. Why am I chuckling? I just giggle. I don't know why I giggle. And we have to hire some people for the training team if anyone wishes to join. Otherwise, they shall be randos. Ow, ow, headache, ow. It's fine. It's going away. I think it's going away, hopefully. Okay, Ori. Any preference on appearance? You can be as specific or as vague as you like. Cool. I'll just let random take it then. And then I'll just hire some randos. Ego list. Okay, first, Nutella. You're gonna get some good gear. You have bad fortitude, but you're good in pretty much everything else. Oh, not temperance. Your temperance is still bad. You'll take Justitia. Vincent. You are also good. Can you take sound? No. Nor that. You can take Da Capo, but nothing else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something like that. And you can have... I can give you something better than Black Swan. Black Swan is not great. You'll take that, since Nutella is now doing pale damage. Okay. And then these people. You can have the... No, you can't have that. You can have Black Swan. And take... you'll have Spore. Unless that has special effects I don't like. That's good. That's useful. You'll take Fortitude. Or no, you'll use Green Stem. And you'll get Grinder. You guys will both get Grinder. And you'll get Grinder's weapon. There we are. Close. Begin management. Well, that's certainly ice. I'm going to take a wild guess and say attachment would be a bad idea. They're probably leaning into Ice Queen. Ori, go take a gander. Dealing white damage. Okay, this may not end well. Does one of you have white damage? No, you're the one with white damage, aren't you? Let's bring over Ivengi and Vincent. Because apparently, Dash 37 does not like repression work. Not in the slightest. Is that murder? Yes, I'm going to take a guess and say this, that yes, considering Ori is screaming, die, kill it all and die. Come back to sanity, Ori. Okay, you three just chill there. And we'll have Mao try insight, these people all have bad white resist. I like how murder is legitimately one of the better, things for your... Murder is not bad in relation to most of the others. Okay, insight might be the way to go. Because it's definitely not repression. I doubt its attachment and instinct would be kind of weird, so I'm guessing it's insight. And there's a lot of managerial guidelines. So that's if there's managerial guidelines, I open them up because they tend to tell you the most important things about how to care for something. 1. When it was normal, the employee was kissed by it with a normal probability. When it was bad, the employee was kissed with a high probability. What does a kiss do? The employee who received its second kiss forgot everything and was trapped inside the containment unit. Oh no. To avoid its deadly third kiss and to rescue the trapped employee, a duel must be commenced. Okay? Okay? Moment! Welcome on in! As you can see, we've somewhat reset the facility, but how you doing? We got to the end, and now we have to do it again. And possibly another time after that. Does this qualify as ASMR? That's fair. You have a good work. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, have a good one. Have a good work. If you can't, still have a good one. Oh, was that a kiss? What was that noise? I was looking at your file. Only those with a high fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue them before the day is over. I'm guessing they die if you leave them in there. Did Mao get kissed? I didn't see. Well, if they did, then we're risking a imprisoned employee here, but that's fine. Selected again, 1 sec? What? Well, we would not have the option to duel because it would be the first kiss, which I don't think the first kiss does anything. Okay, so it was just a weird noise. Got it. Oh, I figured it just they were already insane, or they were a little too insane to send them in immediately. Oh no, attachment is actually good. Not what I would have expected. Yeah, I figure you want someone with max fortitude for the duel. And I'm guessing they don't escape or have a cliff off. They're probably just, they will kiss you if you get a bad work result and you do not want the third kiss. God, that's actually quite loud. Yep, non-escaping. And yeah, do not repress them. Repressing will almost always give you a bad result. Okay, now we work with other things. And it's just hay, so it's not too bad. So far, nothing I've got is too problematic. Like, the worst is the woodsman, and he's not bad. He's really just annoying. Because he can just randomly decide, hey, you can't work with me anymore for the rest of the day. Or, like, you can work with him. It's just, he'll kill whoever tries, and then break out. And you really can't increase... Oh, yeah, I'm saying the ones I currently have. The ones that got memory repoed were bad. And honestly, I think the train is the only one that I was going to repo, because, like, the army, I'd be fine with. Just the train is... I don't want another one that I have to, every 2 minutes or less, interact with. Okay, let's see if we can get his gear before he gets angry. Like, I will not repo most things, but the train just... I can see why people despise the train. It's awful. And, like, Snow White can hurt. It's just not often. She's not gonna usually be a problem. Oh, Ori's already suppressing the fruit. Okay. We're starting to get to the point where days take some time. But still not much. I can very, very faintly hear the wind over there. Okay. This day is going well, going well, going well. Still no kisses as far as I can tell. I'm not gonna bother dealing with Red Noon. And that's good against white, but mediocre. Outside of that, I'll call the workday complete. Next day. Will it give us another... Abno? That's the question. Yes. 64 or 30. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. Or... Sadness says, "Be gone, pass away." But greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Or a reroll, as per usual. New poll, 30, 64. I was gonna say, this sounds like it could be greed. But greed seeks eternity. Especially since it's Sadness Says, and there was the Night of Despair. So, I'm guessing that's something to do with their lore. Okay, oh, I forgot to put reroll in. Moth is smart. If you want reroll, just say reroll, and I will count it as a vote for reroll. I do that sometimes just because it's like I look left to right, and then I forget about this up here. Oh my god, that's the second time I've done that. My brain is like, oh, a text box. Let me put that vote option there. Yeah, what was the hotkey for that? I had a specific hotkey. Did I get rid of that hotkey? I did, didn't I? Oh no, I just oh, right. That was on my old model. Right. Okay. 64. There. Yada yada yada, second truth, blah blah blah. Still pink. You know what, let me see if I can find you. Huh, no, yeah, you're right. There is no... Maybe if I increase the saturation, maybe that will make it stand out more. Oh, yes. Okay, maybe not quite to that degree, but I'm going to increase the saturation. So you get some more vibrant colors. Like that. Now 20 will get you this nice, brilliant red. Okay. So I just had the saturation set too low. That explains it. Now it's set to 1 times, which is very saturated. So I guess it was just like not enough to overpower my brown. And the bottom, of course, not responding. It does that a little often. I also like how the dumb is now in pink. Alright, I think I can just dive right in. Let me modify, because you guys are all bad. 220. What is 20? Okay, none of you guys can use Aleph gear. None of you have the justice for that. You can take that. Oh, 20 is the color, right. Ah, 2 is for animal, fair. Can I get more of Letitia's armor? No, you can only get 1. Okay. That might be a magical girl, I don't know. It's weird as shit. Fair. I can't even get Dusk. Also, apparently this is just the loud wing. Because you get the sparkly noises here and the wind there. When it assumes the form of an egg, so it has multiple forms. Greed has consumed all, leaving nothing behind. That's a mouth there, isn't it? Surrendered to hunger and started devouring itself. Ah, auto-cannibalism. Great. Let's get the managerial guidelines, so I suspect it's just going to be bad and normal results. Achieve what you would think. Normal, lower bad, lowered with high, yep, yada yada yada. Then probably 1 for what it does. Greed and gluttony are admittedly very similar. I didn't actually pay attention to what sort of damage it did. It should be fine though. Okay, I will not be able to leave my camera in that wing because that it hurts my ears to have wind and sparkle noises. We already have... I mean, unfortunately, we will not be taking nothing there, but... You also could go... There's a lot of ones that make loud noises, honestly. 54. Is that fetus? Its behavioral pattern is to engulf anything that lies in her path. Wonderful. Oh, right. Well, 54, it does keep offering 54, so... Also, this is another, Vav. I just find pronouncing it as Vav funny, regardless of whether it's Wa or Vav. Oh, it's Magical Girl. I'm guessing that is the thing where some do, where it's like a precursor name, where it's a magical girl, but then you get the specific magical girl once you get more info. Because, like, I know Army of Black did that. It pretended to be Army of Pink to start with. Which, it's a good... This game has taught me, don't trust anything. Everything is trying to kill you. If it's claiming to be nice, it's not. Let's reset its cliff off before we do any more work with it. Ah, yes, the Zion level. The completely not Aleph level abnormality. Trust me. Since you're, like, that one is just, like, it's technically Zion, but everything about it is an Aleph. Like, everything about it. Also, why am I orange now? What? Huh. Oh, wait, saturation is still being applied. Oh, whoops-a-daisies. Okay, I'm going to need to tweak that. Saturate. Brightness. Contrast. Gamma. I really shouldn't fuck up these settings. Good thing I have an undo button. I can also go grayscale Moth. Okay, so I think I'm going to need to tweak my settings a bit. So for now, it's going to... I'm going to keep it at the previous 30 saturation. But later, I will increase the saturation, but make it be that the redeem also toggles on and off the filter rather than just resetting it to 0. It's nice not having something that constantly fucking counts down so I can... Oh, have fun. And by have fun, I mean I'm digging you your grave. I only have seen Violet at Midnight once. I would like to not repeat that instance. Oh, ah. All of the Midnights fucking suck, though. Like, I think I'm trying to think, like, what is the... What? Oh, right, yeah. It was just, I just saw the tentacles across all of my entire, like, across the entire fucking map, and, yep, that's a death. God, these fucking... Also, is it just me? Or is that the tree, the parasite tree blessing noise? But extended. Am I insane? Or is that, like, drawn out parasite tree noise? Okay, I think instinct is what it likes most, which makes sense with it being gluttony. Wall. Bov. Of course her title is Gold Rush. For her equipment. Let's keep up working with the cold-hearted, warm-hearted woodsman. Which is a pun that I appreciate, even if it kills my people. Because it's literally, it takes your warm heart to operate it. Oh, that's not good. I think it's about to breach. Oh, and we just got Dawn of Amber. Great. I didn't pay attention to Cliff Off. Mao, are you about to die? No, we might be fine. Yes. But it's like especially the pun. Oh, the cleaving on that is so nice. Okay, keeping an eye on Well, that clerk's fucking dead. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for this timer to tick before I do anything around there. That's why. That's why. Please take care of Magical Girl. Yeah, we will. It might handle the food. Is Magical Girl going to eat the food? Oh, where is she? What? Oh, she teleports. Okay. Oh god, she has a face. It wasn't that horrible until I saw that face. Okay, slow the fuck down. I don't want you to turn around. Okay, immune to red damage. Good to know. Did that clerk just take 613 red damage? The girl face. Okay, can I see a portal where she's about to teleport to? Because I'm guessing, yep, there. Get out of there! Okay. Where are you going? Nope. Lone Wolf, get out of there. At least it's super fucking slow. So as long as you stay on the left, as long as you stay on the side of it that it's not moving towards, you're fine. Like, it's really not that threatening. There we are. And then I just have you guys go clear that up. There are more in there, you know. Oh, really? The meatball hammer slows. That's good to know. Combined with the fact that I was hitting it with slow bullets. Okay, don't do insight work with her. Okay. So at the very least, I'm pretty well, like, Queen of Greed, or King of Greed, would be annoying if it wasn't for the fact that I was well equipped. Equipped? Yes, well equipped. Yes, yeah. Yes, we're very well equipped. Oh god, that's a neutral. You actually have to be pretty high level to get good results with her. Cool looking weapon. And good, decent armor. Good against red. Let's see, is she about to escape? Yep, okay. Where are you teleporting to? I don't see a portal. There. I can't really do anything with that spawn though, because the only direction I could get to that hallway from is the direction she's coming from. So as long as the portal, so we're gonna lose some clerks, but we don't care about clerks. Could you hurry the fuck up? Let's see, where is she portaling to? somewhere. Okay. You guys go to that, hallway. And I can slow her down. Did that not hit her? Okay, that's fine. Let's take a break from working with the King of Greed. Yeah! It's a nice break from having to constantly shoot them all. Nutella works there. Vincent can work there. And Lone Wolf will take that. And that should get me enough to move to the next day. And I'm not gonna bother repositioning everyone because the day's about to end. Okay. And workday complete. Why is Mao dead? What? Why did Mao die as soon as I clicked the button? I don't care that much about Mao, but why did they die? Why did they die? Okay, your options are 74. It can enter your body through any aperture. Oh, whoa. 30. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human, or reroll. 74, 30, or reroll. I just put the fucking question as rerolling. I have this sticker for a reason. I'm canceling that poll. I'm fixing that. $74, 30, or reroll. Start poll. There. Nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human is 30, and entering body through any aperture, which sounds oh whoa, but also horrible, depending. Based on what you guys were saying, I'm guessing this is Singing Machine. 'Cause that would line up with what you said about Singing Machine. If you want, I can just flip a coin between a reroll and a Singing Machine. Unless I get a vote. We have a vote for a Singing Machine. Assuming this is Singing Machine. Goodbye. Expansion. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we lost. Did they go into the Snow Queen area? I don't know why they died. But it's not Ori, Griffith, like, it's something that I don't know. I have no idea why they died. Whatever. They didn't have any super important gear on them. And I think I even recovered some of what they had, so Olive is the new worker here. Gonna give him a bit of fortitude and a bit of temperance. Begin management. There's the singing machine. Repression? I don't know. This looks like Teth. Yeah, looking at this, I would have thought it was a tool abnormality. But no, it is not. Different. Oh, well, then maybe don't do repression work? Oh, 4 or higher fortitude dove into O-05 then. 2 or lower temperance. Okay, that's a retry. Don't send Olive in there because I boosted Olive's stats. Okay, it's another one where we can't increase their temperance. Or not, wait, not temperance. We can't increase their fortitude. What? Okay. That was a very abrupt day. Let's send in Ori instead. Hopefully Ori doesn't jump in. Olive can work with the King of Gweed. Not the King of Gweed. We're not Uwu speaking Gweed. Oh, apparently it does not like this. Why is this one being so... I'm guessing if you go insane in there, you're going to jump in. No, they actually don't. Gweed. Come on, stab Ori back to sanity. But odds are that is a bad work result. So odds are its cliff off has been lowered. Have fun, Ori! Yep, that's what I thought. The fact that you failed every single one, yeah, that actually is kind of impressive. I think that is the first time in a while, at least, that I've seen a literal 0 across the board. Usually people get at least 1 success. Singing machine. It ate Ori. First, it ate Olive because they had 4 fortitude. We reset because we went to the final day and then we wound up giving up after the first set of ordeals because I got the first day done, but then I learned that it would apply every single thing. Yeah, you managed to do that. So we got to like day 47, I think, and then gave up. Olive is going to work with the King of Greed since they can't work with Singing Machine. Congratulations, Ori! You didn't completely fuck up this time. I wonder if instinct work would be better. Because it does seem like it's a very hungry machine. Oh, King of Greed might be deciding to escape. We will see. But we don't care about Clerk lives, so it's fine. Okay, this is not looking promising. Okay. Instinct might be good. And I think it was just bad luck to start. Let's see, is King of Greed Angie? Yes. Dear Lord, King of Greed really likes escaping. Oh, 100 on that, jeez. Where did it teleport? There, so you lot can go beat the shit out of it. It seems almost impossible to get, because you need a good result for it to be safe. They're probably not going to make it in time. Let's see, where is it teleporting to? I don't see the other portal. Oh, there. But yeah, how you doing, Loco? So far this facility is actually going pretty well. Ignore that clerk that's literally running into the King of Greed's maw. And we're good. Everyone get back to your rooms. And Ori, back to work with the singing machine. Have fun. Its force of suction is extremely powerful. Let's see. When it was in operation, a nearby employee complained they could hear a continuous melody out of nowhere. We decided to call this phenomenon addicted. Ah! Okay then. So, I'm guessing that's what happens when it runs out of cliff off, is they beat someone up and then throw them into the machine. Singing machines decided to take the day off. Okay. That's probably good for you, Ori. Oh, hi! You have eyes! Okay, good to know. Instinct is good. Got it. Attachment, don't do attachment. Do not do attachment work. And now I can see its cliff off counter. So now I will know if it is going to kill the next person that enters, so I can treat it like the woodsman. One's blood shall make wondrous chords, and one's flesh shall make great harmony. So where is the singing machine's eyes? Is it like on the front facing the employee? Good lord. It doesn't have any escape info because it's a non-escaping entity. Ori's gonna keep working with this dang singing machine. Wait, I shouldn't. Oh wait, you can't rely on instinct work because eventually they get above 4 and then you're fucked. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten a whole selection of new dudes, but So far, nobody quite as bad as... Well, we did temporarily have the train, but we got rid of that. We got rid of that! Fuck the train! Oh! What the shit is that damage? 30 to 50 white damage. My god. Let's see. Okay, I guess the best I can do is common work with repression. And nothing gets targeted for meltdown because there's nothing that can be melting down. Oh, do not go to the woodsman anymore. The woodsman is angry. Okay. But you did mention that the singing machine does hurt whoever's using its weapon. So... I can't imagine that's pleasant. But that's a lot of damage. I can see why you would consider... And especially if you put that in the same room as someone with Song of a Star. There's some combo potential there. Vincent. This wing here is pretty dang good for training because we have someone who's pretty safe to work with that gives instinct, someone that's pretty safe to work with that gives attachment, and someone that's pretty safe to work with that gives Blue. Justice. That's the word. So outside of insight, I can train everything just by having someone work in the information wing. So that's where I'm going to have anyone, like, I'm going to move people out of info wing once they're high level. And then the people in info wing, I should get some more people to train. Okay. Because I want to just have everyone as high as their stats can go for the final day. If I even manage to get every single area core suppressed. It's entirely possible I will need a third playthrough. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using the singing machine gun, but it's good to have the option. And Olive, you go work with the King of Hatred. King of Greed. Not Queen of Hatred. You guys were hyping up Queen of Hatred for so long that it's just stuck in my brain. Okay. Let's get a bit of work done on her so I can try to get this. Because that's an Aleph punching weapon. More red damage is good. And then once I get a neutral result, I'm just going to call the work there so we just don't get any escaping. Which, yes, is cheese, but King of Greed looks like cheese anyway. Like, I mean, look at that. That's just a big block of cheese. It is a cheese egg. 15 is the requirement to get... Okay, we're not... This is going to be a neutral result. Yep. Workday is complete. You're not allowed to escape. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, and I believe we should have a tool abnormality here. Okay, this is a re-extract. Okay. You guys get to pick which tool abnormality, which we already have seen, we pick. Okay, pick any of the 3 you would like. Just you can pick any of them that you would want. Obviously, there's no rigging of polls here. Also, welcome on in, Alice. How you doing? I refuse. I refuse the train. Just to be clear. I already did a memory repo to dodge the train, and I played through the entire game without doing a single repo, and that's how much I hate the idea of the train. Fair. That is generally my state of being. Like, I played through with 7, in the end I got 7 Aleph and Parasite Tree. I'm going to take it, but Express Train to Hell is where I put my foot down. 1 vote for Teresia. I have not yet gotten past the ordeals of white. Yada yada yada. Training team. This is my 2nd playthrough now, so I'm still working on getting unlocks. Because my last one, we got through the first wave of white, of ordeal of white, and then we're just like, no. I need a much better crew. Fair. Yeah, at some point you can't remove Mossib. Yeah, I've seen all 3 of those. Those 3 were all in my first playthrough. The only 2, which I am avoiding I don't want to know anything else about them, but I know enough about them to know this, is the bird combination and, White Knight. Those are the 2 that I have not seen. I think I had Malkuth done before then, before I got Mountain. Because Mountain we got, bottom left area. That's records, I think? Also, would anyone like to join the training team, control team, or safety team? Since we do have a few spaces open. So far, I think the worst has been Central Command, actually, for me. Yeah, that's fair. His ego is real good. Like, most of what makes the King of Greed, not Queen of Hatred. Blech. What makes this relatively easy is just the fact that we can slow it down with the meatball ego. Okay. And this, nope, do not send in Olive. That would kill Olive. Wait, don't send in Ori. That would kill Ori. Okay, we have to send in Griffin and Griffin alone. Oh. Good lord. Ori apparently got enough stats to get to 4 instinct. Yep. I think what I did was melting, nothing there, and I think it was censored. I think those were the 3 that I suppressed, actually. Censored, I used the rabbits on, and I was intending to use Mountain of Smiling Body. Yes, by abusing, melting. Melting Love is immune to red damage. Nothing there can only do red damage. And once both of them hit each other, they only care about hitting each other. Ori was the one that helped me with that strategy, and, it worked out great. I was intending to just kill Mountain because Mountain's easy. Or easy to suppress, I should note. So long as you get it before it gets to a body. Okay, Nutella is almost a 5-5-5-5. Yeah, it's not bad so long as you release it without killing anyone. It's stage 1 meatball is just a free kill. I am not edible, Nico. We've gone over this. And I will make a cat sign if I have to. Okay, Griff. Oh no, don't do instinct work. Nico, I will throw you to the singing machine if I have to. No, you are not going to lick the moth. You shall not do such a thing. How you doing, Nico? I have not seen Firebird yet. That's okay. We're just good. Why do words have to be so hard? Yeah, some days are like that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Olive, you keep working there. Okay. Vincent keeps working there. Nope. Vincent, work there. Work with the scribbled abomination. Okay, I think we might be 3 away from Green Dawn. Yep, so let's not work with the butterflies. Okay. Oi, no squish. Nutella. Oi, no bonk. No bonk, no squish. Thank you for the hydrates. Let me pause the game so nobody dies horribly while I'm hydrating. Do not. We've gone over this. No. No. That would be the worst part. No, you're not going to have Kentucky Fried Moth. No. No. I could tell what you were going for with KFM before you even said... Deep friend... Oh, whoa? Question mark? You got yourself into this. No, yeah, dawns are... Once you have some decent gear, dawns are not a problem. Noons can be occasionally a problem. Dusk and beyond will almost always be a problem. Okay. Vincent works there. Nutella, you work with the naked lady. They're usually just killers in general. Sylvis can work with Butterfly Man. So Shad can only work with Warm-Hearted, but... Or he can work with other things, but like he is the only one that can work with deep armor. That's what I meant to say. We have a lot of very loud abnormalities this time around. Yeah, I admittedly generally just complete days before we even get to noons currently, and even later, usually it's just before we even get to dusk. Like, my general way of dealing with it is don't deal with it in the first place. I know that at some point I'll need Crimson. Yeah, Crimson I don't care for. They're a little annoying. You do have to be careful with the order you kill things in so you don't release too many clowns. We already have enough clowns here. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this stupid sticker. It's still true, I'm just getting rid of it. Now let's try to get the greed weapon. Fair. Violet Midnight was painful. There is no Red Midnight. Yellow Midnight wasn't too bad, I don't think. Why do you want them if they're dumb? You dumb? Okay, let's do one more work with the King of Greed. I am going to need to do a Midnight very shortly. Why do you steal them then? Okay, insight actually is high. Got it. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you're careful, it's just not gonna kill anyone. But you do have to be careful. Oi, no bunk. Probably because it keeps spawning things until you deal with the top end, then you have to deal with the second to top end, and blah, it just keeps it. You just get a humongous swarm going. Okay, and now we get the armor, which is not good against Pale, but is pretty good against most other things. Proceed to the next day, because this time we didn't have someone randomly die for an inexplicable reason. You're not gonna find out. And there is no choices this time. We have to wait for the central department. I have a knife. I will use it. Yeah, I'm still learning the game to some degree. Like, I've gone through a playthrough, but I definitely cheesed some things. And I usually avoid ordeals. No, I will cut you. You cannot get away with praising a lamp. Okay. I wish there were, I kind of wish there weren't any days. I wish all the days added abnormalities. I want more. Sylvis, you do that. Nutella, you work with the lady. Lone Wolf, you work there. No buy deep fryer. You will only have sadness and oil. The chat did have the option to give me all 3 birds at once, but they did never wound up giving me Big Bird. Or, I think it's Big Bird? We had punishing and judgment. Okay, so I'm just gonna take this opportunity to train up a couple employees a bit. Yeah, its ego is really good. Like, I'm pretty sure I have someone equipped with it and they just cut through things because it's pale ego that is also AoE cleaving. That's just so fucking good. We have an incoming Yellow Dawn. I'm not even going to bother stopping work for Yellow Dawn. It'll kill a few clerks, maybe. That's like the worst case scenario. It kills some clerks. I will still have my employees kill them. The magic bullet? I refuse to equip anyone with magic bullet after my first experience with it. Because I know I would forget, and my strategy does tend to be more along the lines of throw everyone at the problem, rather than send this group of people at the problem. Fair. Okay, that's that problem dealt with. Now you guys go help over there. There we are. I think just the fact that I have the safety team benefits where there's healing even in the hallways, I just don't think people are gonna die. Okay, I should not speak too soon. Like, I get that it is a good weapon, it's just... it's a very dangerous weapon. Oh yeah, there's Nutella with Justitia. Look at that shit. I don't know what their target prioritization method is, because they don't target the closest thing. They pick one and then they go to it. Yeah, I don't know why you chose Nutella Brain as their name, but they did. And they're great. They just show up, whack me in the head with a hammer, and then descend back into lurk. Ugh. Nice. But also not nice because you got rid. I had a random bong bong for my first playthrough, and I did not know anything about the memes. Because apparently bong bong has inspired many memes. Okay. But yeah, like, in my info department is just... to my understanding, it's basically just one, like, a community playthrough of the game where they kept trading off the save file. Bong Bong just survived. Despite it constantly changing hands who had the save file for ages. So they just became a legend, basically. Kind of like how my last playthrough, there was one clerk that somehow managed to survive the Tifereth core suppression all the way through. So we made them an agent because they fucking deserved it at that point. And Instinct. Ori. Okay, Griffin, you can work with the singing machine. T-Rex can work there. Shad Shao can work there. Of course. Bong Bong has breached containment. Okay, I'm going to avoid doing a red. Like, Red Noon isn't bad, it's just annoying, so I don't want to deal with it. And I think we'll be fine. If I absolutely need to, I can just start a third playthrough and then I can do absurd training on the days before ordeals. The clowns are annoying. Like, Dawn is not bad just because there's not that many clowns, but the amount of clowns goes up exponentially. I don't care. I don't care how you felt when you lost a dear friend. Okay. Again, shit that's really bad out of context. And even in context to some degree. Oh, okay. I think I'll probably open up Central, and then I think that will be the end of this stream, because I've already been going way over time. But I don't care, this game's fun when I'm not throwing myself into a fucking brick wall. I think I kind of needed to reset just because it was taking ages, and it didn't help that I had 7 Alephi's. 7! Like, the fact that the only 2, and just to be clear, it wasn't that I memory repoed but got all 7 Alephi's. I had 7 active Alephi's. Fair. Most of my Aleph gear goes to named employees. I have been letting my Twitch chat choose every single abnormality for me, and that went about how you would expect it to. It went exactly as you would expect it to. But I managed to make it to pretty much the final day. Like, I got through the first set of ordeals at the end of the game, and then I chose to reset. So I feel proud of that I got through Central I got all the way to Central Core Suppression and basically the end of the game with 7 Alephi's across the course of it. Now, the 7th only showed up on the final day, but even still, I feel proud of it. Lady facing the wall, Vincent works there. Lone Wolf gets attachment work, Funeral of Dead Butterflies, Sylvis. Yeah, I'm gonna treat information as my training area, because these are all very easy to work with and can train one stat each other than insight. And this department up here is fine for training insight. So these two I'm gonna use as training areas. Okay. I guess I should have given someone the King of Greed weapon, shouldn't I have? That would have been smart. The thing that I am not. not that bad, is he? Oh, right. Fortitude 4 or higher. Oh, I guess I'm lucky then, because I haven't actually noticed that happening, even though I've been sending plenty of people. I've just always been sending the, like, this is, my people have a lot of justice training, so the people that don't have a high enough justice, or that have a high enough that have high enough fortitude to anger him are just not working with him. Why do you guys not just pick the closest target? Seriously. It's one of the most frustrating things that they don't just pick the closest target. They pick a target that is not necessarily the closest one. Yeah, you can also do the thing like what I am doing with Warm-Hearted Woodsman, where you intentionally keep someone away from being max. Oh god, that would be cruel. Oh yeah, when you saw Violet Noon, you would need to immediately get people out, or you would just need to always keep them out of the main rooms. Right. You work there. I should check. Yeah, you're so good. Sylvis works there. Lone Wolf works there. Vincent works there. Okay, right. Griffin's the only one that can work there. Anyone else working there would die fucking instantaneously. Actually, no. Yeah, let's do attachment work. So that way Olive can get their temperance boosted. Ow. Oh, really? So they will only attack, like, Purple Noon only damages employees in the same department that belong to the department they land in. Oh, okay. The Warm-Hearted Woodsman's Angie. Huh, that's bizarre. Speaking of Purple Noon, we're gonna have to, this one I actually have to care about. Like, once they land, they're piss easy. I'm also not going to abuse that, and not to say that I distrust you, but I don't trust Twitch chat to be truthful about things that could kill employees. Because Twitch chat likes inciting chaos whenever possible. I could also just end the day before Purple Noon. That's also an option. And you know what? I think I will do that. I think the next day we probably are not going to be able to avoid it. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I'm not going to test it because it's cheese that I don't need to use. Okay. Wait for everyone to complete their work, and day 20 workday completes. Yeah, so it's like before I reset, it would take like 3 streams to get through one day, and I think we made it through 15 in a single day. Okay. Oh, I know who that is. Unless I'm incorrect, that would be the Plague Doctor. So, do y'all want to give me the Plague Doctor or a reroll? I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. That's 45. I am not opposed to getting the Zion. Fair enough. That is surprising. Let's bring in this Zion abnormality. This is one of the only abnormalities that I remember anything about from back when I used to like watching the game and reading about the game, but not playing it. But that was like years ago, so most of this I'm going in blind on. Fair. Yeah, that, like, the pillars are just, they have bad stats. They're only threatening because they're missiles that land, basically. Okay, and that's a plague doctor. And this is a re-extract. Why is everything dark? What? Where'd the music go? Hello? So you guys get to pick between 87 and 71 in this ominous darkness. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald road sparkled bright as ever. And tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. That's new. I've not seen that that blurb before now. We've seen 87 plenty of times. 71, this is the first time it's shown up. Yeah, I think all of the noons are he-rated. Cause, it's, dawn is Teth, noon is he, or hey, dusk is Wa, and midnight is Aleph, if I recall correctly. Okay, we're getting 71, it would appear. Is this the second thing that has, like... Because open can of Well Cheers was grape soda, wasn't it? If I had a nickel for every time... Yes, I know that... I've been told that H-E is pronounced hey. I think Zion is just pronounced Zion, but it could just be no one corrected my pronunciation. So, okay, this is the second grape flavor candy, not soda. I don't care. Central Command Team 1. Look at the cute Robo-Twins. That are not soulless, and neither of them is a soulless abomination that keep being resurrected whenever they start going wrong. Not at all. Oh. I don't know why Moth momentarily flickered in Lobotomy Corp. I think Lobotomy Corp when it loads acts a bit weird. Okay. Does anyone want to quickly sign up for the Central Command team before I move on, before I wrap up stream? And while I let people decide on that, I'll look on who to raid. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll make a bong bong. Let's see. There's plenty of images in my bong bong meme, just in the bong bong, and in the bong bong meme? No, it's not the bong bong meme channel, it's the meme channel, but it has a lot of bong bongs. Wait, why am I lowering? Brain. Let's see. That it? I think that's the front. And then long hair at the back with some tufts. I'm always impressed by how much customization options they gave for a management game. Oh, that. With it being a nice blue, like it's pretty much just straight blue. Then sparkly eyes. Not that sparkle eyes, a different one. That looks about right. And then regular mouth is... Do you want the name to be Bong Bong? Or do you want the name to be Alice? Oh, God damn you. I hate that if you accidentally click off of it, it does that shit. You know what? Just for memes, I'm going to staff this entire department with Bong Bong. Literally every single... I'm going to need to record... Let's see... So back hair was 21? No. I wish I could copy and paste this, but I don't think I can. So that, then... And the best part is I will probably forget about it before next week. So it will be, I'll be like, wait, why are they all Bong Bongs? And then remember why that I did the stupid thing of making my entire thing Bong Bongs. Thank you for the follow, Alice. What hair was it? Why can I not find the hair again? Was that it? That looks like it. Then... Here. There. Okay, so 31... It's 11, 11, 31, 5. I won't do things like the brows that are minor details, but... And then, obviously... Bong Bong. It is all Bong Bong. Oh, that's Bong... Bong Bong? Whatever. Hopefully no one notices. Nobody will notice Bong. I'm sorry that there was a mutation when cloning one of the Bong Bongs. I'm sorry. They are Bong Bong Bong. Was it like 31 for eyes? Oh wait, that was it right there. Okay. 11, 11, 31, 5. I guess I'll just make each one a that actually is probably not a bad idea, so I can differentiate between them more easily. I'll give each of them a slight variation on Bong Bong. So this one will be no hyphen. So they're all Bong Bong, but they're all slightly, they're just slightly different. At this point, I'm just going to say 11, 11, 31, 5 it's enough that the joke gets across without me spending years making them all. Oh my god, this one already had the eyes and mouth correct. The game knows. This one will be Bong Bon. Oh, right. Yeah, I just eyeballed it by looking at memes. Literally just memes. So there's Bong Bon. One more for this area. And this one can be Gomb. Wait, that's not how you reverse it. Gnob. That sounds like a goblin noise. Gnob. Oh, this is great. And again, I will probably forget about it next week. You've been knobbed! That sounds moderately sexual. There we are. The Bong Bong army rises. Bong Bong has escaped containment. And I'll just quickly equip him. No, I'm not giving you that. And then two of you guys can get Screaming Wedge. They can't equip either of those. but they can all equip stuff from this level. Okay, then. Okay, now let's find someone to raid. Now that I'm done, I'm going to just click begin management. I'm not even going to look at what shows up. Retry the day, just to make sure that it remembers the bongbongs. But yes, now let's see. We have Taz is doing some Risk of Rain. Kagan's doing some 7 Days to Die. Yes, I think to my understanding, if you don't start the day, it only remembers how things looked when you got to this screen. Okay, when did I... Okay, I think it's been a bit since I raided Zoan. Oh, I just started playing my own stream. They've been going for a while as well. Who else is online? You know what? Let's raid into Portia. I think it's been a bit since I've raided Portia, and Portia's a very cursed burb, but a good burb. Alright, if you guys want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, I have a Twitter over there, and a Discord over there. If you'd like to join in the raid, I have a raid message there. Feel free to swap in your own emotes should you wish. And yes, we'll be back with Lobotomy Corp next week. It's become a weekly thing for a while now. That's fair. I do that in so many Discords. And yes, and in terms of what this week, we'll be back on Tuesday, I believe, with Satisfactory with the Aughts. But I'll keep y'all informed if plans change with that. And yes, I hope to see y'all on future streams. Have a good one. Oh, I should probably copy my own raid message. That would be smart.